Okay, here we go. Hey everybody, and welcome to Real Bites Gaming. My name's Ilaria. I'm going to be your host for this wonderful Sunday afternoon. We are streaming live on YouTube and Twitch, and we're playing one of my favorite games, Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios. Fallout 76, which premiered on April 14th in 2020, takes place in, I believe it is a 21... Let's see, it's 25 years in the future. So the bomb's dropped in 2077, so 25 years. So it's like 2106, somewhere around there. And you are a vault dweller from Vault 76 who has emerged to help reshape and rebuild America, along with many other actual players of the game. You will work towards many events and ways to help the fair denizens of Appalachia and Burning Springs to kind of like help reshape the future. So we are gonna take a quick second because I do need to do a couple of things. I just want to make sure oh god, not again. Oh no, it's working. Okay. So I just need to take a couple of minutes to do a couple things. One of them is, if you haven't done so already, and you do have to be, like, if you have medications you need to take or you need to go grab snacks, go ahead and do that now. We're gonna get started in the game in about 5 minutes, and today's a more chilled, laid back kind of thing. We're gonna see about participating in some of the events that are going on. We're also going to kind of more focus on side quests because there was a couple of side quests that popped up. And we're also going to take a look at base building kind of as a whole and some tips and tricks on how to build that bigger, better base. So sit back and relax, grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and just a heads up, around 6 p.m. Central Time, we are going to take a bit of a break because I have to go throw dinner in the crock pot because, while yes, I am an amateur, streamer, I still have to make dinner for my family. So, the rules are the rules. So that is where we're at, and I've got my snacks next. I got my snacks. Okay, so I've got my snacks nearby, handy dandy. I've also got my player tip notebook, so if you guys have like tips, tricks on builds or just ideas, I do actually write them down and I do actually test them, at least to the best of my ability. So we do have a pen and piece of paper handy. Also, if you guys have if you guys have information like on games that are out there that you think I should try, we are definitely going to be looking into that as well. Ooh, and he wants to sign in. They really want me to play today. So, fast matched events for a chance to earn some stuff that is cool. Let's go ahead and dive into that. And let's see what our freebies are for today. Now, the servers did go down for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Let's check out the atomic shop real quick and see what our utility of the day is going to be. Utilities, my friend. Utilities. Okay, what do we get? Ooh, improved bait. I have not tried the fishing in this game, so we might actually get to do that today. You know what? Can I unlock it for another character? Because we need to play the character that we are. There we go. Yes. Okay, so we have claimed our live bait, and might get a chance to do a little bit. Wait, does this... Can be selected before casting a line during fishing event. Wait, oh no, it says during fishing. Granted when entering adventure mode, subject to max weight. Okay. Awesome. So, let's see. Definitely score booster. And I do apologize for the way I sound. I'm a little tired today because, I was agonizing over last night's stream, given the way things were going. They went really, really well, but then my brain went, it's what's gonna go wrong. Did I do something wrong? I was analyzing 10 hours worth of footage that I haven't had a chance to look at, so. But let's see what's actually what they got. What are they featuring? So let's. I'm kind of bummed I missed the sock hop because I'm so bummed with this. Oh, look at this. They've got the green thumb, your choice of your force of nature, greatest hits, best of the best. Ooh. I kind of like that. That's. Oh, and no, I don't. Quarter shelter. Ooh, I might explore that. Destroy camp. Haggerty's kit. I'm afraid to ask. But let's check this out. Busy fun. What's this? Oh, Nuka-Cola stuff. Includes Nuka-Cola collection station. Nuka-Cola cooler backpack. 1500's actually not bad considering the fact these collectors are... You can program the collectors to do anything you want. What is that? See, it includes Nuka-Cola collectron station. Nuka-Cola cooler backpack. Is that what this is? Nuka-Cola bottle... Wait, bottle opener backpack flare. Oh. Okay. Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy paint Americana Nuka-Cola machine. This looks like a dartboard. Dart machine Nuka Blitz. So I'm thinking this is the dart machine, and I think this is the Blitz game. So I'm not sure how that works, but that is cool though. Some of the best things in life come in little bottles. Agree to disagree on that one. So if you guys give me 1 minute to just like take care of something important, like, you know, medical, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this real quick. And it's just a medical thing, so, but I gotta keep up with the my medicinal requirements. Not putting that there is probably a good way to start. I just wanted to put it on a shelf. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Vitamins have been taken. We're going to have a protein shake. And yeah, we'll do this protein shake. Okay. Okay, and just a heads up, today we are currently and still sponsored by Debbie Energy Drink Mix, and you can check out the link in you can check out the link at debbie.gg, use promo code ZeroBytes for 10% off your purchase. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because honestly, I want to get into the game because there's lots to do. I'm so excited. Hold on, I just need to... Huh. I guess I forgot to put that button in after all. Okay, my bad. Alright. Okay, just want to make sure my... Okay, I'm just going to toss the hair back over the shoulder today and just be me. Okay, where are my glasses? What did I do with my glasses? Oh my god. I'm a goof nut. I've got 2 pairs sitting right in front of me. So let me go ahead and pop on my specs. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to launch. Actually, you know what? Let me pop on the other pair, because the other pair, these ones need to be cleaned, but which I forgot to do today. Whoop. Oh, those are just as bad. Okay, so let's get started. Now again, at 6 o'clock, I do have to step away, so that's in 2 hours. So we're going to get started and just kind of like not worry about that. So let's do this, right, shall we? Now, I don't have the atoms to really purchase anything right now. I really want to get the atoms to do the computer science. Okay, for some reason, my mouse pointer and my pointer in-game are not. There we go. But I love this stuff. I would love to build. Look at this. This is a bunch of ones and zeros. So they've got like red stations, and they've got like, you know, like these ones, and they've got this kind of stuff. I love it. Ones and zeros. And then there's like a satellite dish, and then you get this really cool outfit. I'm not quite sure what this does. I really want to get it. I think that's more of a picture, but if I ever get the 1,300 atoms to actually purchase a set, I will, because I would love to have this on my base. There's a bunch of stuff in here that I really like this one here, like the sausage rack. It looks cool because it's got all the different meats on it. Get hooked on sausage. That does look pretty cool though. So they've got a lot of really cool stuff, and you can actually, if you don't want to buy like the whole kit, you can also get like the individual pieces. Like here's the Collectron, like there's the Collectron, and for some reason my mouse pointer does not want to go down there, so I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just going to go ahead and put this over here. So feel free to ask questions. Please engage with the chat, and if you have any questions or concerns, definitely hit that up, because we love to answer your questions. Let's see. Now I already claimed the I'm sorry, a lotl. God, it sounds weird to say it. And I got to claim the news van, which was kind of cool. Now the weird part about it is it says in the favorites menu I can actually put out a survival tent, but I have not been able to do that, and I think it's because I might be missing something. That's an atrium shelter. We should check that out. I have the atrium shelter. I actually want to check that out. So we'll do that today too as well. So first things first, let's start with some questing. So let's go ahead and get out of this, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to go character. We are going to select Illyrium, and we're going to hit play, and hopefully our camp. Now versus any of my other characters, this one I actually got to put in it's the same style house that they used in Fallout 4, like for your player home, not player home. Well, I guess it can be after you get out of Vault 111. But if you if it were pre-war, this is what it would look like, and I fell in love with it so much so that I actually built it on a river. So we'll see what happens. I may actually have to move my base, and I really don't want to, but I will if I have to. Okay, and I do apologize. I'm like drinking a protein shake, and I might make some weird faces because, let's face it, those protein shakes are nasty. But it's necessary because protein helps with muscle growth, tissue growth, and all those wonderful things. Okay, yay! I get my home. But I need to go farm razor grain because I need it. Oh, ooh, all kinds of stuff here. Okay, how's my dog doing? Yo, Sparkles. Ooh. And a black water brew. You do survival supplies today. Me thinks it's storming outside. I don't know what gave me the idea that there was a storm on. Okay, so let's talk about yesterday's stream. So one of my lovely people in chat suggested using the chessboard display case to display items. That is a game that I got from here, and I put it on a chessboard and a chessboard display, and I was able to not be afraid of the weather. But I was able to do that. So you kind of, if you back up a little bit, you can kind of see it, but you kind of can't. So it actually did that, and he recommended doing it. You could do it for other stuff, so I thought that was kind of cool. So that is a really great tip. So KJ, thank you so much, and I hope all is well in the land down under. And then of course I've got my walnut oven, which gives me all of these meats that I get to cook. So that's like, you know, a lot easier for me to be able to produce foods. I also have food producers like Lucky Leaf Tea, canned coffee, company tea, of course my cookie jar, And then, of course, at the grill. We also have popcorn. And, of course, cooked roasted Murloc meats and stuff like that. So we have foods, and, of course, we have our scrap box. This is the workshop. I'm just waiting to... I have to go through another quest to unlock, like, the brewing station, which is actually going to be going in here. Which is going to have the fermenter and the brewing station here, and then I'm going to put the chemistry station in that corner. And I might throw a dust down. We'll see. And of course, here is my room with mustache box. I picked this particular house because this was just a lot better. Then of course, we got the things. Oh no, we have to drink something before we do. It's not the best build, but it is, to me, I think is a good build. Now, I did take this character into the custom cert. I'm not playing those games today. I just saw you. Damn it. So, and of course I have my little garbage dumpster, and of course I'm still working on my plants. I've got all my corn, and I'm trying not to delete the soup flower and the rhododendron, because we can't replant those, so I'm kind of trying to keep those. But we are going to have to go find some razor ring, because we got stuck. I was hoping to find somebody with some razor ring. So let's go ahead and start. Now where we left off is we finished the chain quest with, we did. We finished that chain quest yesterday. That was the Hunter for Hire quest series where we worked the reward. It ended up with us finding out that Duchess, and by the way, spoilers everybody, Duchess had Crane locked up because he had turned into a Scorch for whatever reason. So when we tried to nudge him, we accidentally hit him a little too hard, and we sort of killed him, and Duchess got really, really pissed. She later ended up forgiving us after we got Polly's body, but we went and got Polly a brand new Assaultron body, and the way we got a good cleanup of. So I thought you guys might like to see the end results of that quest series. So we're gonna, oh yeah, my teddy bear collection. My bears. On my other game, the other game with another one of my characters, they got a rad bear, and I'm so bummed because like that's one of the bears I was like trying to go after. I'm eventually gonna put chairs down for that table, but I want to get chest pieces so I can have a chest set. But since no, what the Jesus. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I just want to see if anything refreshed. So I'm just gonna the more I meat did. I don't know why I'm having to craft that stuff, but I'm not doing it to it. Well, I probably will because it's right there, or I can do it at home. Donation box needs to be filled. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff in the donation box. Okay, so as you walk in, you see Polly!
You did real good, sister.
Oh my god,
this body is nothing short of art. All the little malfunctions and mishaps I've been putting up with for years, gone. I'm like a newborn babe. If babies could turn a human into a cadaver in under 8 seconds. Here, I made you this from some parts I didn't need anymore.
Oh,
As thanks. Now go get comfy.
thanks. I'm gonna just put my gun away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my light so you can see. So Polly has her pristine body. She looks good. She looks so good. But I love this. There's a lamp. They've got the office desk fan. Like, this is all cleaned up. You know. And yes. No, and unfortunately, due to copyrights, we're not able to. But I love this. They've got the display case all cleaned up. They got a little rack and a couple chairs, even a dog bowl for if somebody brings in their canine companion, and a bench. So, like, this whole area got massively cleaned up. And because of everything we did, the Wayward looks fantastic. There's even a lovely, lovely place for like a piano. We got acoustic guitar. Here's a mouth harp and a snare drum, and it just looks fantastic. Wait a minute, is there something under there? Why are there coffee cups on the floor? There should not be coffee cups on the floor. And she finally got a little water thing. This all looks nice and neat up here. I still can't pick locks for shit. And I don't have perk points right now. This room's finally open, and there's usually like some there is normally like stuff here, but I think we looted this yesterday. Yeah, we looted this yesterday. But yeah, you got this really nice storeroom. Go ahead and close that. And then the bedroom even got a little bit of a makeover. Not much, but like there's a TV in here now. There's like a suitcase that wasn't there before. Here's some books and a lamp. So it looks like really nice. There's even a shelf that wasn't here before. So your actions and assistance helped kind of shape this a little bit. It looks fantastic in here, and I wish Duchess nothing but the best. The only thing I miss is the pizza roll, and I wanted to see if... That's a brand new refrigerator. Oh man, no more pizza rolls. Oh, she even has an espresso machine and all kinds of stuff. Oh, a little microphone. All kinds of cool stuff. And an actual sink. So, like, this looks really good.
Back to refill? Or is there something you need from me?
No, I just want to see how you're doing, my dude. How are you doing?
A lot better now I'm out of that pit. But Duchess spotted me a couple stems, so I'm not too worried. I've had worse.
I
Bounce
also
back
spotted
just
you a
fine.
stem, so that's
Just
what got
takes
you there.
time, you know, which is the one thing I've got plenty of.
Well, you just tell me what happened in Gully Mine?
Well, not much to tell. Scorched, just overwhelmed us. It's weird. They seem rock dumb, but sometimes it just seems like they know things that they shouldn't. Like they're talking to each other somehow, just without words.
Like a hive mind?
We were holding our own just fine till I got shot. It's a whole lot harder to aim when you can only balance on one leg. Once I went down, Polly went ballistic. Could say she lost her head over it.
Alright, well, now that we know.
We look out for each other. Not sure how long you've been out of the vault, but if you want to make it out here, you need someone watching your back. Preferably multiple someones. And Polly's been that person for me for a while now. Yeah, see, Duchess and Polly, they didn't work great together. Duchess treated her like a protectron, a servant to be bossed around. But she's a lot more than that. I don't know if all Assaultrons are like her, or it was something to do with her reprogramming. But she's... like a real lady. Yeah, and once I got Duchess to see that, well, it was smooth sailing. Or as smooth as this group gets.
Yeah, well,
Talk to you later.
Peace, my dude. Okay, I was just curious, do you have that pizza roll? Oh, Salisbury steak's kind of expensive. Oh. Let's get lots of room. You can have the ant meat. Bourbon. I'm keeping the coffee. And I'm trying to farm caps at the moment. So cram, I'll bother with the alcohol. If you think about it logically, technically I also made a cap generator because all the food, if you notice all the food, even if it's one cap, all the food you can sell. There we go. You can sell that too. So, aid. Okay, they don't really have any aid. Nope. Nope. Do you have apparel? Ooh, that's apparel? I can wear that? Nice. I kind of like it. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see. Parrots. Weapons. There is nothing that I want to sell, so I'm gonna bid you all good day. Polly, was a pleasure as always to see you. But at least now you know you can go back to Duchess and you can buy food items off of her, but you can also sell items to her. The only thing you can't sell is pre-war money. You have to sell those to like the protectrons that are at like various places, which we'll see later in the game. Unfortunates. Okay. Okay. Let me. Back to my base. Let's see if we can. Well, I haven't learned any recipes yet, so that's why I'm like trying not to pull the meat out of the meat longer. Okay, so I wanted to kind of wrap that up a little bit so we can get a little bit of that recap. That's my melee, and then I have a backup weapon. I'll probably make, yeah, he got his way in here. Which means I'm probably about to get robbed blind, because people don't know better to just not. So, let's go ahead and... all of my armor. Oops. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to be. Okay. All right. There's some dude in my house, but I don't care. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. It's like stuff happens. Why am I crafting a weapon in a piece of armor? There's no explanation to this. Why do I need this now? No leads. There's the daily, which starts what's wrong. Okay, main quest. So we need to go to Flatwoods to find traces of the Overseer. New resistant to Overseer's broadcast on the radio and welcome to the city. So we're gonna. What we'll do is let's do this one first. We're gonna listen to the broadcast, and then what we will do is we'll then switch. So, yeah. Overseer's broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face.
Do we now?
I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do.
I kind of think it's interesting that
I'll
she
be
decided
waiting
that, like,
in Sutton.
she left without us, but then now she needs us. Like, what? Okay. And for right now, I'm actually going to go ahead and do this.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas.
What if I don't
A
want
new
to?
dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out.
I don't have to, but they got some really great stuff that you can get. Like plans and stuff. Okay. So we do that. Go take a look at our data. So this says Sutton. However, we're gonna go to Flatwoods. Yeah. This usually collects pretty fast. That's still full. They didn't destroy that. Son of a bitch. I said what I said. I regret nothing. Just can't believe people are like that. If you don't let them have access to the stuff you worked hard for, then they destroy it. Alright, I need my repair guy. That is so much for having this as my brewing room. I guess I'm gonna... Maybe I can put it right here and then just put, like, the brewing station and the fermenter, like, along this wall or something. Come on, I need to repair my stuff. that's not what I need. Okay, he'll repair stuff. He'll keep stuff repaired, and then I'm gonna repair them. Ooh, that's enough to piss me off. I don't know. Just come on, guys, be respectful. I'm actually surprised that none of my shit got messed with. But I noticed, but you noticed. I hate to say this is gonna have to, I'm gonna have to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I have to lay down defenses now. Because people don't know when to be nice, but what do I need for those? Fiber optics. Let's do the heavy machine gun turret. Wait, what's the variation? Oh, damn. Do not want to have to do this, but I got forced. I don't like putting up traps. I like being able to have people at my camp, but when people are disrespectful and they're picking, you know. But then this is behaving just like, you know, like the real Post Apocalyptic, which is, you know, like, see how this is what I don't want it to rain. Machine gun's got a pretty good range, so let's... Oh, I can only build... Wait, how many... 5 out of 7 turrets. How did I build 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, hold on. Did I miscount? Okay, I got an idea. That was not the idea I had. Yeah, you really want to be able to defend your home. We're actually gonna move you. Because I want something that's gonna slip. Can I balance it? No. I know, it's a huge blind spot though. Yeah. Put it on the back. A few things on the back. And actually, we're gonna move this one because I think it'd be funny for them too. Actually, you know what, since I've got... I don't know how effective this is gonna actually be, so... Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. It ain't much, but it's something. Okay. We have defenses up. Yay. Just out of curiosity. Someone said you can program these suckers. Yes. Alright. Okay. Let me do plywoods. Lock our doors or just make it closed up? Yes, there it is.
Oh.
I should do something with that, like put up a railing or something. Try to like see about stuff. Okay, so Flatwoods, unfortunately, we have not been there yet. We have to walk. Dog Trooper. Look at you. This looks incredible. Look at this. Nice. Oh my god. Whose place is this? Okay. This might be his place, but he's also got a follower. Oh, look. That looks really nice. Like, I like the lights in the tree. That's pretty cool. Jump on this a little bit. Lots of lights. That's really nice. Okay. Welcome to Flatwoods, home of the Green Monster. Monster. By green monster, they mean the phosphorus drink. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I eluded it. Okay, let's see. I don't really need that. Hit the top about though. Okay. And I could do something. Oh, a telephone. Ow. Where he came from. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, well, let's try that actually. Again, cigarettes all over the place.
Ah, arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions, yeah. Little peeve about the lack of proper equipment. No bother, chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean, flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
I think it's a very bright light. Notice that. Never noticed that. I'm telling you, like all these. Somebody was hitting up the wards. Because I have an idea. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's usually a settler or a guy here, but I don't know where he's going. No big deal. It's not a big deal. I have any teddy bears, I don't have to worry about it. But if I find that rad, I already have a teddy bear. Is that Nuka-Cola? One thing about the Nuka bowl that you find all over the place is you get a cap for it. So if you drink like 100 of these things throughout the entire game, you get 100 caps. Here, what's in here? Where am I at? Okay, 88 to 205. That's fine. Flatwoods has some workbenches I can dismantle and stuff. Oh, that's good.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watauga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, and Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Poor May. She won the lottery, and she said it lasted only 8 years, and sounds like it's roughly about when the bombs fell. What would you do if you won like a 10-year supply of macaroni and cheese and Salisbury steak? And I mean, if I won groceries for a year, that would be so amazing. That would be so cool. And the thing is, I would get like the dry goods and stuff, and I just stock my pantry, you know. What the? Weirdo. Actually, hold on. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, oh, no, hold on. I got a text from the header. Yep. Okay, I got a joke for you. My husband shared a joke with me. It says, by the way, he arrived to his post safe and sound. The man gets tired of the constant mists, so he asks God to clear it up. God's response was, "Reply is hazy. Ask again later." Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. But I'm bummed. It's always like so bad. So of course I had to share it with you guys because that's awesome. Reply is hazy. Please try again later. Is there anything else? Oop, that's it. We can always use that way. Where? Okay, 93 out of 2. Okay. Survivor story responder kernel.
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. Bummer. My name is Colonel, so, hey, hi. Let's see. Bombs fell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war, you know, so this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring.
Most
So
stories
Dasa
are.
found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me the responders. They taught me everything. I became a volunteer. It was great. For the past 5 years, I've been a responder myself.
Instamash. Ooh, yummy.
I help kids who lost their families.
I like
Get 'em
smoked
safe.
potato.
Trained. Just act like a big brother.
So I wish we could have these
Every year we find
on our lots,
fewer
because I would
people,
just put these
so-
on my porch.
I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the
But
Brotherhood. Well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. Well, so anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dasa will ask me to do another one of these survivor stories. Till then, peace, Appalachia.
rest in praise, Colonel. This looks like there might be Is that literally soap on a rope? It still begs the... Well, Jeff left at... T-shirt so much I felt inspired. He even asked me to send a copy to him so his wife can get you. She'll get a kick, alright. She's gonna kick his ass. Women really like a guy who's a complete smartass. I married one, so I can't really bitch and complain too much. Thank you for the round. I know I just picked up a note, but I have no idea. A one-night suit. Okay. As I noticed, there's... Now, we talked about this in yesterday's stream, and... We kind of covered this in yesterday's stream, is that if you really look at it on a live server, you can, in fact, just eat and drink the stuff out there, for the most part, if you don't mind taking a little bit of a radiation hit. I don't know why I can't remember. So I guess those are spent casings. I can't talk today. A torch. Cane. Okay, I want to know the story behind this. Why is there a safe I can open? Alright. Ooh, T-45. Okay. I would have at least cleared this room up just a little, make it a little bit nicer. Maybe cover the window with cardboard, at least for the most part. One thing I really want to learn how to make is glass. If I could learn how to make glass, like glass panes for windows and stuff, I would love that, because if I could do that, then let's say the apocalypse does happen and I can use, you know, good old fire and forge.
Ah, hello, person in the distant future. Dasa told us these tapes would be used as historical records someday. Pretty nifty. So, my name is Miguel Caldera. Let's see, my story begins in an office. I used to be a programmer at Vault Tech, one of many. Nobody special, you see. And, you know, and that's okay. I used to stare out that window by the coffee machine and think, relax.
That's
I
cool.
wish I could leave this job and hike in the woods every day. I dream about walking the Appalachian Trail, setting up camp wherever I liked, and traveling with close friends. Dreams kept me going. And, well, you know, when the bombs fell,
I can't tell that
I
somebody
was terrified. Just like anybody else. I wasn't in a vault, so I just, you know, I had to figure it all out too. The responders found me. I had a little campsite, some supplies. I hacked a Protectron to guard me while I slept, but I miss people. I did. It's been alright, you know? The apocalypse and all. I know that seems weird.
This is a player house. I gotta get out of here.
I have freedom now. I can actually help people.
This is kind of like my dinner hour. I'm kind of hungry because I forgot to eat breakfast. Because I forgot to eat breakfast.
Somebody. A
Holy
volunteer
mackerel.
who delivers supplies. Imagine that, right? Even when you think everything is over, it's not. It goes on. I mean, it's awful too. You know, don't get me wrong. All the people dead and hurt. But, you know, those are things beyond my control. So, you know, I'm making the best of it. These days,
I don't know if he's...
I'm important. People treat me like I matter because, well,
did they manage to take
there's
over?
so
They
few
either
of
took
us.
over a building or
you
this
know,
is...
we can't afford to think otherwise. So for all you future people, just know that we lived through something horrible. But we did it.
Of course.
Somehow.
Guys, please don't do this. Please do not build your
And if you're
bases in the
hearing
middle
this,
of towns or thoroughfare.
well,
That's really
I
inappropriate.
guess at least some of us made it, right? So hey, chin up, kiddo. You'll be okay. Okay?
You know what? I'm gonna find one more. And then I'm gonna go find one. But seriously, don't do that. Don't put your base up like that and block traffic. That's not appropriate. It's never the rounds. Well, no, I've been actually was lucky yesterday because. Well, I'm grateful to whoever took these guys out. Should there be? Oh, excuse me. No, you don't always have to eat all the food. You can actually, like, grab the box stuff. That won't go bad or spoil, and you can... How we doing? Okay. Okay. 45 armor, and when I get when I finally get around to getting a chassis. The last chassis I got was because somebody left it behind, and there we go. But I do need to go ahead and do that once those two side quests, so we'll take care of that here in a second. Okay, we are in the town of Flatwoods. It's a nice town. Let's see what's next. Let's see who goes there part 2.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods.
Remember,
In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark.
Get a
But
log
as
for
it
the
turned
secret
out,
stash by
they
the
weren't alone.
ramen tubes
There are
behind the
other
house.
people here? Yeah.
Get a
they
bigger gun
probably
or
just
more
went to get
guns
more
or
food.
both.
They'll be
Try
back
to
soon enough.
tame a wild
You can play
dog
with me,
or
and they'll give you food
giant
too.
rat. Rest in
You just
peace,
have to do
Perry,
what they
you
want.
sweet.
What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring and only hurt when they use the needles. Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor. This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here. No, no. Stay put! Stay put! Stay put! Stay put! Okay, okay. Stop screaming. Ah! The light. It's so bright. That's where they come in to bring food or when it's time to play. Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head. Time to play. Time to play. Sally, what's wrong? Why are you acting like that? Time to play.
I am so glad. So that's part of the story. But let's talk about your stuff tonight.
Gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right.
I'm not going to...
I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now.
That's kind of creepy.
The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked, disorganized, cannot be trusted. Everyone knows this. You want to know why the war actually happened? Aliens. You think I'm joking? Listen, right before everything went to hell, I saw them. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling in the bushes, and a zapping
Chili recipe. Okay,
Next
so
thing I know, I'm lightheaded. I felt myself falling to the ground. And I didn't even have a lot to drink. I woke up, and I saw some little
And yes,
thing
I'm
run into
looting
the
everything,
bushes
so...
with a dog following it.
Let me go ahead and crop that piece of armor. I think you're supposed to... It reminds you to do it
I
every,
found
like,
my dog later
so
with a
often
clump of
because
green skin in
you
his
need to
mouth.
make sure that you're...
Green, like moss or something. The bombs fell almost 10 days later. 9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right? That's right. The atomic number of the fissile-isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me first? Scott Shepard, the nurse. Well, good question. I'm glad you asked. They have our blood.
Oh.
They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them. This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us. Just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Planned. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and cut the cords.
didn't know I could do that. Right arm, right leg. Left arm, left leg. So there should be a chest piece. So that's the chest piece. So we got. And then there should be. Oh, I should have. Operator. Responders. So this is everything that's actually. A flare on it? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Brass nuke. A Brotherhood steel backpack. Mr. Fuzzy. The Silver Shroud. Take helmet or a Vault Survivor. Because do these? They don't do anything. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna go. Mr. Fuzzy. Oh! I didn't know. That is so cool. I didn't know I had these. This is Voltex River. This is standard. Solar relief. Responders rescue backpacks. Like green free states. Oh, that's nice. So we got the flare. Can I get another flare? Okay, right. Can I do Mr. Fuzzy? So I can have two. There's no mods. Okay. We could do that with the. I knew that we could repaint the Pit Boys, but I did not know that I could do that. Now I just want to make sure we have left arm. So right arm, right leg, left arm. We've got the chest piece, and then the left leg, and then we just. So those are all the things I have equipped. So. Gave me another pit boy. Where did I get the pit boy? Just for fun. Okay, well, I did. Wait, did I make. Did I make the thing? Oh, jeez. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Okay, I got about 45 minutes before I have to take a break, so I'm sorry, but give me 1 second to check the quest here. It's a side quest, casting off Overseer's mission. Okay, yeah, I need to craft a weapon. but okay. Shocker. Ooh, you're too fine. I can make the teas. My friend, super has because I can. Sugar bombs. Here's good. That's our part 1.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs.
By the way, the crack in the sugar bombs is free, and the box cost about $50. Don't need the spices. Don't need pepper. Some honey. I found some honey. I really need to. Oh, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Because that is going to be useful. Little by little. I can use that strength fertilizer. What's going on? Responders plea.
Help! Someone please help me!
Man, this poor dude.
Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want cats? My life saved it!
That was his last video. He was pleading for someone and he was bargaining with whoever was out there to let him out. This is why you don't put yourself in a refrigerator. Right? That's bad. Nice bowler hat. Cigars, 3 more money. Hold on, we'll do this. We'll do Tabitha's story here in just a second. Ramen, don't have to worry about it. Alright, I guess we can. Nobody's grabbing up the diluted shit. I mean, it makes sense. You're gonna use whatever's available. Oh, hey.
Overseer's log, town of
Lord,
Flatwoods.
Sweet.
My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected.
This town is really nice.
But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice... angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is
One
beyond
pain in the
anything
ass.
we expected. And we expected a lot.
I know I'm not reading this stuff like I should, I'm sorry, but I'm also trying to play catch up.
Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff.
Yeah.
They even have
Emergency
an automated
responders.
system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Is there a... Okay, so it looks like we got a couple of stories we need to listen to. You could use a Bunsen burner, turn it into a place where you can make coffee. I'm serious, that's actually pretty smart. That's a chemistry station. Ah! Stairs. I'm a little surprised that there's any scrap at all, because usually these places are picked clean.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old.
What?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts, and I put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. As my dad said, if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dasa said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay?
Are you fucking this guy? We just listened to a survivor story.
Bye.
About Colonel. And the fact that he was a messed up kid. That's crazy. That is super crazy.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? A volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. That overseer lady said more people would be coming.
Okay, so we listened to the thing. We're gonna go ahead and register it. And of course we gotta test our luck with the porta diner. You have to have an insane amount of luck in order for it to... Alright, let's register as a volunteer. Report to responder Keisha McDermott. Okay. Alright, now it says up here we need to really gotta figure out things are making my face itch. Okay, locate Keisha McDermott. So people directory. And it's in alphabetical order, so McDermott, Keisha. Okay, rank responder, job researcher, specialty, hydrology, education. Last checked in 10/25/96. Last location, Flatwoods River, housing assignment. Number 3, Church Road. Notes, monitoring water safety protocols in Flatwoods, conducting ongoing hydrology experiments. Okay. Go look for Keisha. Okay. So she's... First things first. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay, well, ours isn't good. Red X, pretty more money. And her story. I know I like to play these. But... listen to that. We listen to Colonel's. Let's do Keisha's real quick and then we'll do it. And we already did the other ones.
DASA has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoka to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water.
Okay.
And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
Alright. Yeah. And let's hear from Dasa Benami. Or Benami. She's the one that actually started this all. And that's why we heard the story from Colonel, and then we heard it from Responder Colonel. Same guy. There we go.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series the Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went to the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it.
Hold on.
After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... Well, I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. And in the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Dasa Ben-Ami, signing off for now.
I think Survivor Stories are actually good because she raised a very valid point. that is history. That is history being told from one person's point of view, but it's still history. And it's important to remember our history so we don't repeat it, so we can learn from it. Excuse me. I'm not messing with the Romulan because I'm gonna need them later for another quest. And yes, I will do little bits of singing here and there. My voice sucks, I know, but I do it anyways because, well, it gives you guys entertainment. You can make fun of me for it later. Okay, analyze the water kit results in Keisha's lab. So, hello, my diagnostic tool. Can you please analyze this water sample? Okay. Let's see. Is the water dirty? Disease severe? Water has not successfully improved since the last sample from the same coordinates. Updating volunteer status.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that. Oh, fatal. Well, no. It went from fatal to extreme to severe to serious, so really, it's not that bad. Okay, boil water using dirty water and wood fuel. Crap wood. I don't remember. Well, I don't know if they expect me to be. Do they want me to make boil? They want me to make boiled water, but can I do it here? Oh, it counts. You don't have to go out to the little kitchen area. Okay, cool. Check in with this. Okay, we're gonna check in high. Oh, just let that stay put. Okay, we are checking in. Oh, yeah. Experiment for the responders to become full volunteer. Transferring course to external hardware. Report to responder Dilbert Winters for further instructions. So we're gonna go back. Let's find Winters. Dilbert, where is he at? Rank responder, job morale officer, chief. Oh, and chef. Sorry, I misread that. Especially cooking, preaching, and morale. Last checked in on 7/24/96. Last location, Dilbert's home. Housing assignment 21 Brick Street. Notes, runs the Flatwoods Kitchen and potluck trains survivors of food safety. Okay, we found him. Let's go check him out. Hopefully he's alive.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Who
Are you here for the responder training?
In fact, I am.
Then you're not alone. A lot of people come here because of that radio message the responders left. That's what brought me here too. At first, I was planning to just do the training and move on, but honestly, I kind of like it here. I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and hearing their stories. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, you really don't have the look and feel of someone who spent their life out here in the wilds. The other people I've met from Vault 76 seemed a little more, how to put it, wide-eyed, inexperienced, still figuring things out, you know? They also tend to look healthier, more well-fed, and their skin's not so rough and calloused.
Or falling off. Alright, I'm gonna be nice, so I'm gonna take that charisma.
Of course. I know how hard it can be out there. I just made up some stim packs. Here, you can have these. Give yourself an injection when you're hurt, and they'll heal you right up.
Bless your heart, baby girl. Tell me about yourself.
Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest, and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responder, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Yeah, it's a good story. So tell me about Foundation.
It's up in the Savage Divide, which is what they call the mountains to the east. There are maybe a dozen settlers up there, though people always come and go, so it changes. Honestly, life is pretty good there. It's a community and everybody does their part to help.
Tell me about Paige.
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
There's something
Okay, what is it?
The outfit.
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Okay, well, at least it's...
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Actually, we were up there yesterday. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Now, there's also a dog running around the area. You see the dog and you're able to pet the dog. Feel for that. Oh my god, I gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you the story. So, I do physical therapy 2 times a week, and I found out that the guy that runs plays, which, by the way, huge shout out to Kansas Physical Therapy partners, because they have been super phenomenal and wonderful, and they are helping me with my recovery, which is going about as well as to be expected, given the fact I'm 4 months post-op. So, anywho, having said that, I am actually still struggling to take a full step, so I don't know if that's permanent or if it's just I need to really rebuild the muscle some more. Okay, this is the same as the other sheet we picked up. Somebody flip a tape. Wait. Can you... Oh, I thought there was another recipe up here, but I guess somebody snagged it. No, big deal. I thought I was up here. I guess I missed the concrete slabs. Okay. Mr. Dilbert. Oh, Mr. Dilbert, where do you go? Okay, here's my thing. If the world had completely ended and I had to find a place to get a roof over my head, right? I would maybe like clean this place up thoroughly, you know? And like repair the walls and like that's what I would do. That's me. Okay, yeah.
Reverend Delbert Winters here. born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Sounds like Dilbert had a crisis of faith. Found his purpose, and faith got restored. Alright, Dilbert wants every volunteer to cook one meal for today's potluck. Today's menu is Survivor's Basic Ribeye Steak. Instructions: get some meat from one of the local cows. Toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. You missed the enjoy part, but that's okay. Comfort from a cookbook. Appalachili recipe. Get some tomatoes, the uglier the better. Add some beef, doesn't matter the quality, just a handful of garden beans, not the canned junk. Add some cleaned up rainwater for earth taste. So some 2 billion year old. Mix it up good, then simmer over a fire for a good long while. Just to let you know, if you tootle around on Amazon or any shop where books are sold, you can actually get your hands on the Fallout Universe cookbook, which actually has that recipe in it. Dilbert's corn pawn recipe. Some corn cobs just roll the kernels off, stir in one of the slimy big eggs from those crabby things in the river. You mean the murlocs? Oh no, it'd be deathclaws. Dabble in some of its filth water, boiled up, crumble up some sugar all over the top, mix it up real good, then fry it up in a pan on the open fire. Praise and eat with a good side of whiskey. Yeah, because you're gonna need the whiskey to like burn. You need the alcohol from the whiskey to like burn away any bacteria. Potluck schedule. Monday ribeye. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And it's all ribeyes. Past favorites. Ribeye steaks. Nice. Robert's diary. Okay, that's a lot to read. So we're gonna skip it, and then I will probably be doing like terminal reads and stuff for as a special video, and I might post those. So let's go ahead and just exit. And it's like everybody on the responders that we're supposed to go meet with like has died, and it's disheartening, really. Wait, isn't there a house here? Oh, he logged off. I think he logged off. Because the house is not. Yeah, it was like right here. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Dude must have logged off because he had a house like right here. And everything. Technically, I don't need to have my house near a water source because I've got that other thing. It's whatever. Okay. Hello. You want me to do what now? Cook a ribeye steak. Cook a ribeye steak. Well, first, well, remember the instructions. We need to go get some meat. And I think I know where there's. So sorry. Okay, pick you out the meat. Now what do we do? And there's wood all over the place, so. I swear, I understand that developers and creators have like got to have gone to other projects, but it'd be nice if they take care of the shit that they do here. Okay, all food. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do awesome chili. One on my stick. Oh, mutt chop. Oh, I get it now. Mutt chops is the dog. I didn't realize I could make the wolf strips. I probably have some back at the house. But we don't do it. I'll make one. Okay, a fancy bit of cooking. Let's go ahead and check in with the responders.
Hi there.
Howdy. Bear with me. Oh, so sad. Okay, we complete the training. Yay! Congratulations, we're volunteers! Granting access to the responders database. Done. Okay. Contact the responders using the database. Which means I need to go...
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Hey, Chloe. would like to pet you. My goal in life is going to be to pet all the dogs and cats in this world, like every single one, from the no kitties, you know, like tigers and panthers and things like that, and the no wolves, which is like, you know, the wolves in sanctuaries. There's actual sanctuaries where you can go and sit and meet with a, you know, kind of like meet with a wolf and learn about the history of wolves and learn more about them, so that you can like, develop a better understanding of why they need to be protected. And like HQ. Urgent says large horde of Scorched is on the move. It might be. Okay, we've established the connection. We've got one message, and it's an urgent one, apparently over at the Morgantown Airport. And we are being sent over to Morgantown Airport. Restricted messages. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. This is stuff like. This is all stuff that we would have seen when we first did this. Is there a request? When responders return to Flatwood soon, we will process your request. Stay nearby and use the provided emergency supplies and robots. Okay. Okay, quest is completed. Second helpings. Before we go to Morgantown Airport, though, we need to go back to our camp. And we're going back to the camp because I want to plant the mute fruit, and now that I've got some defenses, hopefully that might... I think that might actually do something. I promise. Okay. I should have some. I don't want to plant a lot. I just want to plant enough. That's all I wanted to do. We got mute fruit. I need razor grain like an SOB. Like, I really hate the fact that carrot I had looked bad. Yes, I have one piece of water. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a little different. Something like the juice. Lemon juice. Those give a little back to HP. 15% water. Hold on, I have potato. A potato. I want to use it. So as I get more, I'll plant more. If I could get one, actually, in fact, you know, I'm gonna take a Okay, so our next step is to investigate Morgantown Airport, but they also want me to craft a weapon. So let's go craft a weapon. Not that we need to yet. I'm gonna craft it and then I'm gonna scrap it because I don't need it because I've already got 2 really good weapons that like. Make a bow. I've never used a bow. I've used the crossbow, but I've never used the bow. Okay. I think that's what they wanted me to, because at level 30 I'm going to have to do it again to make a weapon for level 30. I think that's what it does, like every 10 levels we gotta... But I'm probably not going to use it. It's a minor thing. I'm actually doing good about not stacking a bunch of crap in my... Oh, look, I responded. About stacking a bunch of crap in my... bag. Make sure that I didn't just put okay, I don't generally keep the alcohol in. On to it. Or if it's alcohol. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Right now, I'm going to build up these stores until I can get to that. If you think apparently I'm not gonna say who it is because I'm not gonna be that kind of person. But apparently somebody. But my house looks a little bit bare, so I'm going to just put a couple things out. Not that we need them. Appease the muscles. I could have, but didn't. Oh, there's the chairs that go with this table. It's probably white table. Say I don't, and then okay, and I know we technically can't. Radio, this is okay. Radio, we are gonna go with because it's Appalachian. And then I am allowed to have this sound. And I'm going There we go. We got a nice little viewing area, a little dinner table, and a reasonable kitchen. What I might actually do is I'm actually throw maybe like a bar top in here. Which I probably could do that. Do I have it unlocked? I got the other stuff. Open. No, I like that where it was. Put it back. Still locked, but at least if nothing else it closes off the kitchen in a nice way. There's going to be some restructuring, so but at least this way I get. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I don't want to put this. I don't want to put all this. Okay, so if you want to try to like reconstruct it, you can. Nice. Okay, well, that's tomorrow's problem. Okay, there. Now it's less empty. Okay, there's TV viewing area, there is chairs, there's seating along with all the various components I have. Okay, I should be able to get out and get going. So now I have this, and then I'm still working on that, and I'm still working on that, so... Okay, we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break. Actually... Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break, so why don't you guys go ahead and grab, like, some snacks, grab some stuff, and we will be right back in about 15-ish minutes. I just need to go, dump some stuff in a crock pot and start that dinner. I'll be right back. And what we're going to do is the time that I take, I'm going to tack it on to the end just, you know, because this is a today thing. Okay. So I will be back in a few minutes. Go ahead and take a break, run to the restroom, grab a refresh on your drinks, your snacks, stretch your legs, and we'll be back in roughly about 15 minutes, and we'll bring you some more Fallout 76. Party to the hobby. At least it's late in the afternoon, so I don't have to worry about. What are you doing, girlfriend? And now it's crazy.
Please leave your message for.
No, this is kind of important. I cannot.
Please leave your message for 818653.
If it's doing that, then it means that. Restart my phone.
Please leave your message for.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it must have been because it went straight to voicemail all three, 2 or 3 times. But okay, yeah, T-Mobile sucks. We get it. There was a little mishap. I'm facially I'm fine. I smacked my head on the floor. Hold on, I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. So I went to go put the stuff in the crock pot, and my ankle was already giving me grief. So I had the chair, but because I forgot to lock the wheels and I went to sit down in the kitchen, somebody jumped in the chair and the chair went rolling backwards unbeknownst to me. So I fell, smacked the back of my head on the floor, and at that point, my ankle's fine. It's a little sore, but right now a little shaken and slightly disturbed. So just let me finish, okay? Don't ask questions. I'll answer any questions at the end of this tutorial. Okay. However, my ankle's a little messed up because I tried to save the fall like I normally do, but it wasn't as bad because I rocked back on it without warning. And so I've tested it. It's fine. It just hurts a little bit. It's not like a sharp stabbing pain. Nothing seems to be broken. I'm able to do like the movements just very carefully. But the back of my head hurts like an MF. So there's that. And I'm probably going to be in the chair the rest of the day. So like the fact that from like last night to now, which was about 12 hours of me being on crutches, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, especially without the medical boot and everything. So, I'm not going to say anything to anybody unless it gets worse, but I thought I should warn you in case it does get worse and I need to go to the ER. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm going to try to, and just so you know, I only cut up the onion. I just dumped everything in there with the water and the sauce and everything. I didn't feel like getting all fancy with it. Just to let you know, it probably won't be ready till about 1, 2 in the morning because the meat was still frozen. So were the veggies. Yeah. Not exactly what I wanted to do because I have to go to bed at 9. So because it's Sunday, because I have physical therapy tomorrow at 3:40. Or hold on, let me double check that with you so that way you're aware of the situation. Messenger. Wait, that's Messenger, not messages. Close that. Actually, that works. Where are you? Here it is. Okay, the appointment's at 3:40. I have to be there at 3:30. So I got to leave out of here no later than 3:20 tomorrow. I love late afternoon appointments. That actually works better for me. 1, I won't be late to them because I'll already be up. And 2, I'm more alert in the afternoons and a little bit more active. But yeah. I am going to have to tell Aaron, though, and see what he says, and we're going to have to reassess the ankle, because if it turns out I've screwed something up, I'm going to have to go talk to Dr. Holleran about it. Yeah. I'm already not looking forward to that conversation when he finds out that I may have jacked up his work, so that's what it is. So, anyways, that's the heads up, and that is the end of this tutorial. Do we have any questions?
No. You're okay.
Yeah. I can tell you my back is jacked up, though. So, alright. Well, we're still live streaming, and I just put, like I said, I put dinner on the crock pot. It's all good to go. We are good to go. I'm going to go back to the stream and I'm just going to sit here and sip on my liquids. We forgot to make a water. So I have flavored water. It'll do. All right. Cool beans. Are you up? Are you patrolling?
Yeah. Also the schedule slightly because my heat outside.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back. I gotta get back to it. So I will see you later. I don't know if I'm gonna get to enjoy the dinner because I have to go to bed at 9. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I think I've got another mega bowl or something in the.
There's 2 of those in there. So.
All right. I'll probably eat that and then I'll go to bed. But that's gonna be after the stream. Okay. I got to go. I love you.
Love you too.
All right.
Just be careful.
I'm gonna try. All right. Bye, hon. All right, and we're back, and thank you so much for that short break. And yeah, if you heard all that, I took a little spill in my kitchen because I'm recovering from ankle surgery. Not that that's my whole identity, but I lost my balance and I fell and smacked the back of my head. So shaken, but not too stirred. Kind of where we're at. All right. Some food. I'm gonna go grab some water. Actually, you know what? I should put out that ooh. Oh wait, no. Actually, no, I do want to help that door. Because I need to grab the water. Oh, I scared the bejesus out of myself. Okay. We've got that. I'd really like to get my hands on some razor. So we are actually going to take a break from questing. Let me get back to the game. We're going to take a break from questing, and we are going to go find some razor grain because we really need it. So I remember at one point there was a farm when we were doing, here we go, Anchor Farm, here we go. Yes, oh, that's fast travel, thank you. I think that's primarily the reason why I'm farming caps is because of because I need a fast travel. So, I have some ibuprofen. I'm actually going to go ahead and... Actually, since I really don't... No. I gotta stick to my schedule because we are going back and I want to be on... But I am going to take some ibuprofen for the head. And, I mean... The worst of it is just that I forgot to lock my wheels and I felt... Now, my ankle feels fine. It doesn't really hurt that much. It's just very uncomfortable. Not that I'm expecting you guys to diagnose and treat a problem, but if something happens in the course of the stream, I start feeling worse or anything like that, I will be making a phone call before it gets too bad or I get too incapacitated. So we'll be okay. I'm sorry, but can I... 4. Okay, I don't know if I want to plant that. I actually would prefer to plant a melon, but we're gonna go teleport back to our base. Okay. We need... resources. Okay. We did the potatoes. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, 4 is good enough. And then... freezer green. Probably don't... Did I not get 5? Oh yeah, I only got 4. That's okay. Because what we're gonna do is when we get when they finally grow, like, see how this one's growing? So you can harvest it, and then what you do is you go in, and it takes a minute. This basically just speaks highly of real-time crops. Think about it. I want to keep that, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just spearhead it at the front. You know, and then I got this really great farm going. You know, I've got my meat fruits and I've got my corn, and we're trying to hold on to the soup flour and this for additional teas. We've got some potatoes for potato juice. So we are making some excellent strides in getting foods and stuff. Now, one thing I do want to put out here is we talked about the shelters. I did not build one for this character, so I'm just going to build one real quick. And the way we're going to build this is like so. Let's see. Okay. Hi, are you in a box? I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So we have camp pieces. So we're going to grab a shelter. Okay. This one's like, I have a few of them. Wait. It's a prospector saloon, but it's a whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to like build this somewhere. I need something that's gonna fit. Orders, it's the lobby. Server, it's the atrium. Let's do this. I feel like being a bit pussy. Because now I'm curious. Now this one says it's an atrium, so I'm assuming it's got the overseer's office. Okay. Nice little open area. To this being a nice area. Okay. It's here. Oh. So we have an overseer's office. Whoa! With no flipping window. That's actually kind of cool. Like that, but it's a bit big. We kind of need something a little more appropriate to the home. You know, I don't think it was like, what if somebody's in there and I delete it from my territory? Do they just get stuck there for all eternity? Or, I mean, or like what happens to that? Okay, how about we choose something a little bit more smaller? This is the vault utility room shelter entrance. Let's do smaller entrances. Oh, actually, there are smaller doors. Mine shelter, forbidden dig site, root cellar, the enclave lab entrance, prospector saloon, flatlands, toxic wasteland entrance. The radiant, wait, radiant remedy? Okay, now I'm curious. Seeing as how I pretty much used up spaces. Okay, wait, what's this one? Fruit salad. Okay, let's see what this is. The radiant remedy. Okay, so it's not quite what I anticipated. I don't see how this is radiant or a remedy. There's fish. Oh, that's harmful. I mean, I think we can do something with it. But that also means, wait, hold on. Does that mean I can put a water purifier in here? One second. I don't want to test that very. Oh. Resources. I can put crafting in there, but I can't put any. Wow, brain just did not want to brain. It would shorten the ceiling height. Imagine I can't wait. Unless. So you can't even put down a flooring to clean it up. That's... Yeah, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's nice, and I mean, this is probably nice in a quick pinch, and it's good for, like, if you've built a lot and you just want, like, a place to go craft in peace, but this is not... Yeah, this is not one I would use. There's another layer. I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan of this. I mean, I don't know what... I don't see the radiant part. I don't see the radiant part. I don't see any of it. Where's the upstairs? Like, you can't... So, what if I wanted to put... Is there no way to... Wait. There's smaller wall pieces. Oh. That's not either. I mean, I guess you could use this, but again, it's going to shorten the... It's going to shorten the ceiling height. So there's really no way... This is good for... This is good in a pinch. Like, if you're wanting to do something... this is definitely not the one for me. Oh, that's better. Whew. It's a hot one today, though. I got the fan trained on me. Okay, so what we'll do is we will create a spot. Just leave it there we go. Like, this is a good spot for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to, and this is how I want to do it. We're going to take some foundation pieces. And just, we'll match the... Perfect. Now we're going to tab back and we're going to go to shelters, and the one we're actually going to do. Let's Triumph Chairs Housing Development. We're just going to check it out for a second, and then I will probably spend some time here too. Yep, Okay, this is the one I like. This is the one I like very much. So this is our exit. And of course, this is beautiful housing development area. Plenty of space to build. Lots of flat space to build on. There's a camp one that looks like a giant bus. That one's another favorite because like you have like the water and things. You cannot build resources here. You cannot build farming here. None of that stuff can exist here, which I think is kind of messed up because if people can come in and, you know, take our crops and stuff like that, why can't we, I mean, realistically speaking, why couldn't we develop, you know, that area? As you can see, there's a lot here. Kind of, like you can't go over the thing, but you can kind of see where it ends. Like, yeah, I know you can't get up there, but you can kind of get a good, relatively good bird's eye view. So there is a lot here to work with. And I think we can make it work. I like this place because at least with this place I can set some things up and set up a nice, quiet place to kind of retire to. I wish we could explore this a little bit better, but this is all the mapping that they gave us. I wonder if I can... Is there any way I can pick this up? Because I don't like those. I guess not. Okay. So we will come back to this later. We're going to go tend to our razor grain, and then we're going to take off on the next side quest. Because that's the plan. Okay. Take a couple. I know my courgettes is getting good. Nope. It will not work because she is not snapping. I need something I can put there. Maybe like something like this. I could have sworn at some point, like, yeah. What if I were to maybe like halfway and then put it like that, and then maybe I could run a piece here. And run a piece. Oops. Run a piece there. And then put it back and then run a piece. Piece there. Wish I could that one place where you just... no matter what you do, it itches like crazy. Because, you know, in a way, it kind of, what it does is it gives me something like a square. Oh, I guess I could have used fence pieces. That would have made sense. Like, I probably could have used that. But yet, I probably could have used that. I think what I could do is probably just maybe not enough to support me, but enough to... It's not perfect. Snapping up there, because that's not where it is. It's down here. Okay, so what I have to do is good enough. Okay, this and kind of closes it. I'm just going to leave that. Can't even walk through that, so I can still leave that gap open. That's fine. Okay. So we have a few things in play. It also means I have this stuff. I have this stuff to do the thing I need to do. Okay. We have the stuff to make nuka shine, the nuka shine once we get to that part. We managed to salvage these 2 plants. We've got some potatoes for some juice. We've got mute fruit for teas, and we've got, basically, we're good. We are set as far as that goes. So what we're going to do now is we're going to that's what doing sometimes are good for. Alright, so we have officially established we are near a water source. We have our source of clean water. We have food sources set up. So at this point, we can go out and safely scavenge to better improve defense and other things. And of course, we got our shelter set up. So, having said that, what do we want to do? But we are going to actually not follow the Overseer's journey. I can't stop people from taking stuff, but they can. I have a lot to work on. And we will be scavenging on the way.
This order puts up half the fight they say they will. And I want to be part of it. I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland.
Good for you. So we are gonna go to... I made the mistake of actually shooting those guys by accident, and let's just say I did not survive the experience last time, so I leave the Brotherhood alone. Plus, if you join the Brotherhood, it's actually not that bad. What do you want from me? These guys were hovering. Dropped it, so... did an airdrop. I don't know where. Didn't put up a signal. So riddle me this, Batman. Frickin' Brotherhood. Oh my gosh. Cumberland Joe. Oh, there's no way to get up there. That's why there's no door. That explains so much. But then why have that up there? Show me where it is. Okay, I'm gonna get comfy. We're gonna be here. Now, I realize it was a little after 7, so let's say we'll go till 9 because that's when I have to go to bed. Stuff because I don't know where that airdrop happened. You put it somewhere in. No clue. I wonder why the jump didn't work. Well, let's see if we can... Okay. I'm gonna come up here. And go over here. Jump over there. Oh! Okay. Parkour. It gets harder every time. God. Oh, I'm gonna piss my pants. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, stairs. Okay. We like stairs. Stairs are good. What? Oh, shit. Okay. I know when I'm beat by wood. Okay. overseer's... I don't know. Months ago, overseer Scott Appalachia looking for a way to secure the nuclear silos. I should look for any logs she left behind. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to do this, and then I guess you're supposed to do... Talk to the overseer. Before they... This was before they changed it. Okay. Did I already go there? I need to go back or something? My base was blinking. I'm not sure what's going on. I think we need to go to Morgantown Airport, and I think I may have passed it. Me to do what now? Hold on. They said you can set because we're supposed to be able to set down survival tents, and why I can't sit down a survival tent, though. That's let me look at something really quick. Because we haven't had a chance to try this yet. Okay, so Morgantown Airport. Okay. There we go. And no, I have not been there. But I can go to Volley exit and go from I have the map to this. Oh, the ticket was on the episode and the watermark. Oh, yeah. What happened to the forest? Oh, I must have gotten it yesterday. We were kind of available price. Fire in my front yard, also Jill's yard, because she's never home. Wait, what did that say? The nice guy that visits every month, forgot his name. Supplier found a few crates in that abandoned house at the end of the road. Also free supplier, Jill's yard is still good, not sure where she is. 125 pounds. Responders. Okay. Flyer chills back here and she ain't happy. Yeah, probably. Really need to stop knocking this thing around. Okay. I was just curious what this was. It would have definitely been a no. And it looks like it is out of my possession. So there wasn't really much I could do. Oh, brother. Okay. At least the mole rats can't really get me on the bridge. Okay, let me see. Stim pack, right away. Disease cure and purified water. Okay, so what we need to do is now. You know what? I'm gonna do the popcorn because it's all I got right now. I'll do that right now. Weapons. Whatever. Wondering why they're putting their stuff in the middle of the thing, but whatever. You can suck on a dead frog. And again, if you're wondering why we cannot hear the radio, is due to copyright stuff, so felt it was best to. I felt it was best to just leave it off. Thanks to Brotherhood Points conversation. I know you want a clean spot to set your little package, but ooh. Bite me. That's where that went. Oh. Short timer syndrome sucks. I listen for the sound of gunfire. I run towards the gunfire. But this colossal ass. Ooh. Sorry, dude. Get the job done. Oh my god, I got them all today. I'm involved in a firefight. Yeah, land, motherfucker, please. Land. Please land. You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh. Anyway, like, oh my god, are you gonna... Go, go, go. Don't hang out with me. Kidding? Don't take pot shots at me. Oh shit. If you take pot shots at me, I'm firing back. I didn't fucking think so. Where was I going again? Nowhere near the airport. Where am I going? Oh wait. Oh, he's seen as a guy, enemy.
Responders field report, Sanjay Kumar speaking. Recon mission to Mama Dolce's food processing plant nearly complete.
Shh, not so loud, Mr. Sanjay. I can hear more of those little robots with the red stars walking around nearby.
If the robots are a concern, go and deal with them. You're supposed to be my security escort, aren't you? As I was saying, recon mission wrapping up now. What I've found here is very promising. There's a good chance I can get these machines operational.
Where are all these robots coming from anyway? What are they all doing here? Maybe we should just get out of here.
Pull yourself together, man. I swear, you're the most timid security volunteer I've ever met. Where was I? I recommend we return with a mechanical team to investigate the possibility of restoring this facility to full operational status. This concludes my report.
I mean, this isn't where I was planning on going, but you know, hey, Mama Dolce is actually quite a popular spot. I really need to find some more. Dog food over here. Whoa! Hold on. This looks like a terminal that needs to be looked into. Likeness of 4. Yeah. New employee orientation. Greetings, new employee. We'd like to welcome you as the newest member of the greatest food processing plant in America. Follow these simple rules carefully, and we are sure to become a productive and prosperous members of this great American society together. Mind you, this game came out in 2020, so bear with me. Number 1. Here at Mama Dolce's, we like to say that we are an all-American business. This means that we uphold the values and traditions of this great American society at all costs. The generous civilians of the American Society of Morgantown have agreed that Mama Dolce's family greeted Mama Dolce's family with open arms. And we repay them by succeeding in our mission to produce high-quality processed foods at low prices. Going cheap. Say productivity. Number 2, productivity is the key to success. Individual wealth in this American capitalist society. We work long hours and no overtime pay in order to bring prosperity to our great company. Remember, success for Mama Dolce's means great personal wealth for you and your family. As with all other American businesses, we have a very strict hierarchical organization. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. So words are not my friend today. Okay, and with all the American business, we have a very strict since you are strongly encouraged to stick to your workstations and not question the leadership decisions. Yeah, I'm not reading this. Okay. Do not attempt to inspect or repair equipment on the exterior of the facility. Only qualified repair technicians are green. Okay, thank you for your attention. And John Smith. Okay, all new sweet and sour stroganoff. Same great stroganoff with 80% more sweet flavor. Sample curb fan flavor and consistency of product to be lacking. Many fell ill within 24 hours after consuming the product. 70% of testers were questioned they need far more sweetness in our product. Recommended high level concept needs more analysis. Okay. Save control. Huh. Human resource. Please join Plant Manager John Smith and I in welcoming our most recent group of new hires to it. Okay. So these are like people that got hired. And not much, not really worth. And that was the save I just unlocked. So I think it might be safe for me to come out now. I see stairs. I go up. Oh. There's a whole ass floor here with more electronic shit. Oh, sure runs. I'm just... Let me guess. Yep, I knew that was coming. Okay. So if I were to... And then I were to... I swear if it's that plane again, I'm going out there and I'm shooting at the damn thing. I'm gonna shoot the damn thing down. Put it out of its misery. Filthy's manager card. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. What is it left up here? There was not a whole lot here. But man, those robots were brutal. I'm assuming this is like probably an events area of some sorts. That looks convoluted. So I was on my way to Morgantown Airport. Okay, so I'm actually close to the Morgantown Airport. I mean, you do get sidetracked a lot in this game. It's just like there's so much to see and do. Now that I know where that is. Is that the vertibird? Crashed and burned hard. I think this is gonna disappear in a minute. I wonder what happened to the the drop ship, because that was running around here too. I guess it never got dropped. That's not what I was trying to go for. Thanks for around, snitch. Okay, normally going through the other way, but since we are, so what I'm planning on doing is just we're gonna go until 9 o'clock because I owe you guys that time because I had to go make dinner for my family. And I apologize for the meaty wait. Ooh, yeah. Alright, here we go. We got some foodies. We got some food. Okay, that's embedded. That's a stim pack. It's embedded, so. I don't feel like picking the lock. So I can get some decent amount of bobby pins. Okay. I can't tell if it's two guys or if it's one guy. I'm just kind of bummed about the stim pack that's sitting here that I can't. Nope. And I probably attracted more attention than I really want. This was disturbing. The line. Really nothing up here. I know I sound weird. I know I'm weird and quirky and sometimes I'm a bitch. But I will do my best to be here every single Saturday and Sunday, 4 to 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm not turning into... Fine, fine, fine. But I'm going over to... Yeah, see, I have to go read the... Okay, so I'm supposed to investigate the airport. Oh, blood tag, Instamash. How are we doing? Speaking of which, how are we doing? Where are we doing? Where? It says inside objective area. Inside objective area for what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tune into the radio station so we can get rid of the big giant scorpions.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening?
say?
Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner. You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought.
Okay.
Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall.
Okay, we listened to it. We are going to... I'll go this way first because we're already here and I need to drop some. I need to dismantle some stuff. Love to have something.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Yeah, you have... Oh, I've got just enough. So I hope I have enough.
Be sure to stock up while you can. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
that's actually fun. Well, it says we have to talk to the Grafted Mirror, but we don't have to do that just yet, so let's... Final departure, and then these are the things. We're not actually dropping it, we're just... Oh, wait, we need to read that nightclub. Okay, this starts a quest for the Pi Minus Party. The Sasquatch Ate My Brother quest. White Spring Responders is going to start another quest. And of course, the Rose Room, Atomic Fun Cocktails and Music. And I think that is it. We'll go back and, let's see, that's a fraternity party. That's actually gonna lead to the thing that we need to do. Shelter. Low. All right. Okay. Okay, we have final departure. We are going to investigate Morgantown. Although we do have that one event that's going on in Helvida. So we are going to break from that, and then we're going to go back to, we'll go back to Morgantown Airport since we haven't discovered. But I'm trying to get, I'm hoping to get something. If you're just joining us, do you have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything, feel free to shout it out in the chat. We'll be happy to answer any questions you might have. So, again, my name is Valeria. This is Real Bites Gaming. Welcome to the show. You know what? So good. I wonder if we could just take it. Okay, hit it up or something, because I really would like to get that from the back. You know, it's not What started last night? Join the parade. Where's the parade?
With the fire light in the candles bright, to light our way, let's celebrate. Fashnacht.
Fashnacht. Fashnacht, okay.
Fashnacht. A time for indulgence before a time of luck. Do enjoy yourselves. Merry, happy, joyous Fashnacht. I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Fashnacht parade underway! Tide of the month,
I guess we have to keep my Protect the robots or something? March the parade. Okay, we're gonna march in the parade. I participate, it doesn't matter if I hit them or not. Defend the prayers. Okay, there's like 5 here. Damn! He flew. Flash. Let's actually I know you guys are not looking to mess up the parade today. Oh! Sorry. Realize the bee shop is gonna do what it's gonna do. They're fine! They're fine. We're marching in the parade. Let's move it. I don't know how I'm doing this. Quit it with the big balloons! I mean, I know you want to kill everything in sight, but damn. Screen's jiggling so much I'm like getting motion sickness. Oh. Because somebody keeps not cutting that guy, but oh my god! Torso. I wonder if I can turn the shaking off. We still have 5 out of 5. I did this once before, and like, it was kind of fun, but whoever's throwing the massive nukes needs to stop. Like, I don't know who's doing it, but they need to stop, because I cannot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, we got 4, where's the number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, where is it? actually getting motion sickness from this.
Now that we've done the circuit, it's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him.
I don't have that greatest burn, I'm like... No, don't set me on fire. What's wrong with you?
On your journal, grab a ladder, and get ready for Fastnacht.
Fastnacht.
The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them gone to... Wait, where are they?
Micronosis, organic residue specimen, antique stein, purpose animals. Results revealed. Huh? Heart can be saved by harder people. If you want to succeed in life, never do anything half. I don't have any of this stuff. Insult bots. It's about insult. Okay. Alright. What this is. Okay. Of the weak-willed, unfaithful whispers. Perhaps another offering live at screaming to help them see, and so okay, sure. What's up here? A lot of stuff. Table. I can break this down. There's buff out. Oh, you can sell. And alright, I'm probably not gonna use it. We pick these things up because we can break them down into parts that we need. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Fall through the hole. Here, that's important. Sorry. Morgantown, where are you? Shit. Can't fast travel when you're taking damage. Oh, okay. Yay. I was able to get out of there. That means I gotta run in the house and wait until the storm passes, and then I have to go back, and then I'll have to go back to Morgantown. That was coming. So in a situation like this, because of the way the game is written, excuse me, this is literally what you do, because it's the only way you can wait out the storm. Which I don't understand that, because if I'm in... This is the only way I can do it. It's like, it basically keeps you topped off because you're resting, and then you get the rested bonus. Headband feels like it's slipping. So. See, it would be nice to get like something like, hey, the storm's burning. There we go. And voila, just like that, the storm, she is done. It is another bright and beautiful day. But while we're here, let's go ahead and I'll hold on to that for now. Well, actually, know it's dumb, but just bear with me. Part of why I was gotta read some. I can't believe Mad Bill Barlow survived all this time in Fraser, all the places across America to go, and he came back to this dump. Guess he remembered the stash was here, just like old times. Wonder why we were drawn to this place. Maybe it's fate. 6:13. Bill took charge and everyone started getting their shit together. Says it's survival of the fittest now, and he's gonna fight for our place in Ohio under the Rust King. Says as long as we do what he needs and pay tribute to the guy, we get to live how we want out here. Captured some of those feral ghouls. Apparently the Rust King uses them in his arena sometimes. Must be good playthings for the death claws he likes to keep. Been selling one or two on the side to some weirdos who live at the old diner down the way. Don't care what they're doing with them as long as we get our cut. Might take a trip to Highway Town later to take the load off. Got attacked by a pack of ghouls moving down from Athens. Managed to kill them, but they broke a bunch of our defenses and we lost a couple guys. Bill had us pulling all kinds of things apart to try to get the barriers up again. What a pain. if I didn't know better, I'd say they attacked us to get the ones we captured back. Can those things even think? They came out of nowhere. Rad scorpions right from under our feet. Didn't think they could break through the concrete like that. We didn't stand a chance. Don't know what happened. Everyone saw a couple die after we scattered. I got stung pretty bad. Managed to lock myself in a secure storage, but it's still trying to get to me. The bigger they are, the weaker the poison, right? Okay. I believe the recipe book is cleared out. So, pop. This I have vested interest in. While I was at it. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something with that later. Okay, so we did what we did. So now we should be able to go back to Morgantown Airport. Actually, no. Go to the train station. It's a little bit safer. So if we go to the train station, we were less likely to get attacked. Okay, we got 30 more minutes left in our stream schedule today. And if you're just joining us, welcome. We are glad to have you. I'm just checking over the chat to see if anybody had a question, but no, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, feel free to just kind of like hang out, shout out your questions, and we will go ahead and get back into the swing of things. Again, my name's Valeria. This is Real Blades Gaming, and we are playing Fallout 76 by Bethesda Games. Now I know. I'm kind of nervous about trading. I'll bring in another legendary. How much ammunition do I have? What about the other? What about the other one? Okay. What? Oh wait, what is this? Hey, I know where this is. Wait. If this is where I think it is. Hold on, we're gonna take a side trip. I know, you guys are like, oh, that's where. Get on with it. I promise you it will be worth it. When you get the treasure maps, if you follow it and try to find the exact spot, you get some pretty cool stuff. And I've only managed to do one, and that one I actually had help with from another guy. That was in my chat last night, so we were able to do that one. The other one, I don't know where the note is. Okay. According to this. Yep, I know. Let's see. According to the there you go. Ooh, gamma round, strengthen raider limbs. Okay, yes. That means I can make better armor. Purebred water. Looks like some. short gamma gun. I have one gamma round, so I'm gonna just like one gamma round. Jumps, notes. I know there's certain things I can't put like quest items in there. Oh, did not realize I was doing that. Okay. Oops. Alright. We did the things. So let's go ahead and go into the airport. Since we're going to be in close quarter combat. Wait. I know better. Now. I wasn't messing with it. I wasn't about to. Like too much. Here we go. Oh, no, I was checking. Okay, this one, I don't have any perk points. So. Again with the cigarettes. Because this is close quarters, or at least it's close quarters to me.
Warm again.
Thinks he's here somewhere. I bet you he's up above my head or something. That's the way this worked out. Plan. Establish fronts of baggage claim and gates. Find new things solid and barricading. Maybe we should pull back to utility. Hold out there as long as you can before grouping. Good luck. Probably upstairs. To get up there, we have to go down first because we need that key card. There's a key card over there. That's 1 second hesitation before it decides to drop them. Okay, first rule, we clear, then we loot. It doesn't always work that way. How? 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 Okay, fine. Point blank range, it's a shotgun.
This.
God bless it. Ooh. You vex me, you mother. They gotta get the drop on me because yes, I'm looting, but I just assume that they're all upstairs. Okay. I will go up the stairs because I want to see if there's anything. I could have sworn I just came from here. Because it looks like I did. No, actually, this looks too wild. Yeah, because there's a workbench in there. What? I like to do the crosswords. What was she doing? Ugh. Here, you pronounce. You must be this tall to get shoved. Sorry, my hands went numb there for a second. Outgoing trades. Yay, nuclear waste. I need that. San Francisco Sunrise. I know, like, you can't hear the music, but... Stuff that one wasn't saving. Okay, where are you is the question. I'm thinking they're upstairs. I'm gonna go up first. How? Ooh. Hold on. Making sure this Methinks that was a bad idea. What the hell was in here that... Casey's roasted and an ale. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got lucky today. I'm not in need of any souls. That's the door I came up. Okay. That's not I can. Connor's last words. Jeff or Melody, or wait, if Jeff or Melody or anyone else finds this, I'm happy to know that someone made it out. But I think it's the end of the line for us. Tanner and Jensen aren't doing so great, and I'm not far behind them. It's still hard for me to come to grips that those things used to be our friends, our family. I can't take the thought of us changing and hurting other people too, so I won't let it happen. If the last thing I can do is make sure that we stay ourselves, then I'm okay with that. Serving with you has all been the highest honor. Caleb Widmer, paramedic, Morgantown EMS. Poor guy. Like, seriously, that's... It boggles the mind that, you know, that this is a thing that's happening to people. Where they turn into monsters. Quick scan to see if there are any... recipes or anything I should be aware of. I didn't grab... I not grabbed the one out of here, but... Okay, nope. Okay. Alright, so we have 8 minutes left and we are wrapping this up. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. I'm going to take this offline and wrap this up.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and stop things here and whatnot. So, all right. So I want to take the opportunity to thank every single one of you who are either looking at my channel or who have been actively engaging in my channel for the last couple of days between today and yesterday. Thank you so much for just sitting with me and hanging out with me. We will be back next weekend on Saturday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Sunday 4 to 8 Central Standard Time, right here on Twitch and YouTube. And with that, like all things in life, game hard or go home, and we will see you in the next stream.